So I can start now, sir.
Can. Your
So,
slide, please.
did the slide appear
No.
now?
Now appear already.
Not appear.
Yes, already appear. You can
Oh,
start.
already, yeah. Okay. Wait, sir. Slideshow. Okay, sir. A very good morning to you and panel. I'm Ajay Bhaskaran, 30 DLS 18F 2032. Okay, today we are going to present about race GPS logistic tracking device. Okay, in logistics time, the problem statement that we are facing in our worldwide is one of the critical issue while handling large deliveries exercise is missing track of goods due to no proper efficient tracking. It's there are expensive packages become damaged, lost or stolen because non-traceability of goods. The goods expensive with larger courier companies of course outweigh the bad, but when it comes to handling package, it is highly overrateable option for more and cheaper delivery services. Delivery services which handles issue amount of good transportation. Moreover, large amount of shipment without efficient and time-saving system makes the freight forwarder to handle things manually that causes the goods delivery to become subject of unmanageable freight forwarders. This leads to excessive time and manpower strength being used to economize in the manual job which further burdens in the freight forwarders. Then the objective of this project is we make this system called race tracking device is to build a GPS tracking device and system that able to cater for freight forwarders. The second information is embed additional feature to the basic GPS, namely wet damages sensor, temperature sensor, motion vibration sensor, and gyro sensor to make the tracking device more easy to be trackable in the logistic transportation. This benefit of device is to precise location tracking, higher manpower and time efficiency, clear damage detection, and avoid hassle handling. Okay, next literature review I'll pass to Satruban. To
Uh,
Yogesh.
uh, AJ, can you please click the slide because it's not changing.
I already changed to literature review.
But still on the first page, Ajay, first slide.
First like
Ah,
oh my god. Now?
now okay.
Okay.
Okay, hi, my name is Yogesh Wadraju. I'm from DLS 5B. Today I want to present about the literature review. GPS device mainly they are used in two sectors, transportation and agriculture. First, I want to talk about the transportation. GPS devices that use in Food Panda is mainly purpose to their customer to track their food. And then for the Uber, it's to help passenger to track the driver's location. And then the third, GPS supply chain management. Example like we are using the race GPS tracking device in logistic sector. And then fourth, for snow plow tracking. Then the fifth, for the bus tracker to passenger to track the bus location. And then for the tractor guidance. And then the second in the agriculture sector, they are mainly used for tracking livestock. And then for the second, GPS for soil sampling. And then the third for crop duster targeting. Then the next slide, Ajay.
Hello?
Hello.
I already changed to next slide. Did it appear?
But it's still in the literature review slide. Okay, now it's changed already. Okay. Okay, sir. Mainly, it's changed again.
Sorry, wait down.
Okay.
Now?
Okay. Material and components. Okay. Material and components that will be used in build the race GPS tracking device are sensitive humidity sensor. It's mainly to detect the humidity around the surrounding of the shipment or pellet. And then 1K resistor is mainly for control the current in the PCB board. And then the third, digital temperature sensor for detect the surrounding temperature around the pellet. And then the PIR sensor is mainly for detect the movement around the shipment or pellet. And then a cell battery supplies the main power to the all the components on the PCB board that we are going to the race GPS tracking device. And then terminal control unit. It's being called as a mother of the GPS tracking device because it will if it mainly capture the memory of the GPS tracking device and the location. And then transistor, also the same as the 1K resistor. It's like control the current and the flow of the electricity around the circuit. And then the printed circuit board. It's been called as a PCB also. The main motherboard of the circuit to connect the all the components on it. Then the next slide, AJ. Okay, our race GPS tracking device electrical circuit will be like this. On our left, 1K resistor, and then under the 1K resistor, we will attach the tissue board, and then beside the tissue board, we will attach the digital temperature sensor, and then upper the circuit of the race GPS tracking device, we will attach the battery and the PIR sensor, motion sensor. And then on our right, we will attach the transistor BC547. And then under the temperature sensor, we will be attach the resistive temperature sensor, humidity sensor, sorry. Okay. Then I will pass it to Surendran. Surendran.
Okay, good morning. So these are the development of race tracking device. So as you can see in the slides there are a few views that you can see, which is from the top view of the ray device and the side view, how it looks, and also the top view like inside the race device, and also the side view. Okay, the next slide. So I'll be explaining about the soldering method. So as you can see in the slides there, soldering is a joining process which is used to join different types of metals together by melting solders. Solder is a metal also called as alloy, which is made of tin or lead. These both metal will be melted using a hot iron. The iron is heated to temperatures about 600 degrees, and once it cools, it will create a strong electrical bond. Okay, so to summarize this, there are 5 steps of soldering method. The first one is melting the solders. The second one is cleaning the components, and this is a very crucial step to be carried out. The third step is placement of the PCB. The fourth one is application of solder, and last but not least is the cleaning process. So there are 3 types of soldering, which is soft soldering, hard soldering, and brazing. They have three types of degrees for the types of soldering. Okay, moving forward to the next slide. In these slides, I'll be explaining about the components that are used, which is 12V slim battery. What does 12V slim battery does? It supplies power to whole ray GPS tracking device, and this battery can last long more than a month with minimal usage of power. And the second one is transistor. DPL5W46. It is also a collector control that controls the current flow in flow collector. And there are three types of transistor, which is collector, base, and emitter. So the third one is 1K resistor. This 1K resistor is function to reduce or resist the flow of current. And the fourth one is PCB board, and also called as printed circuit board. It is to mechanically support and electrically connect electronics components using conductive tracks or signals. So moving forward to the next slide. And in this slide, I'll be explaining about the types of sensors. The first one is resistive humidity sensor. This sensor is function to resistive dew formation with miniatures dimensions. And there are two benefits of this resistive, which is to detect humidity of surroundings and also to measure humidity range. The second one is digital temperature sensor. And this sensor is widely used to measure temperatures in hard environments such as chemical solutions and soils. And it is also able to detect temperature from 55 degrees Celsius to 125 degrees Celsius. So the third one is PIR sensors. It is also called as passive infrared sensors. And this sensor, it is used to sense motion of the surroundings, and it measures infrared light radiating from objects in each field of view. So the next slide will be presented by Ruben.
Hi, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello. Yes, I'm here.
Uh, so, wait, sir. Sir, Satruban can able to join the link, sir, presentation.
Saturban.
Yes.
Why he can?
Don't know. He said when he tried to enter the link, but he can't present. He said.
Ask him to go to Microsoft Teams.
Okay, sir. Okay, okay.
Macam mustahil pula budak ni tak boleh masuk sini.
Hello, sir.
Yes, hello.
Sir, Satruban said his phone can't support the link, sir.
Why he can test yesterday?
Hello.
Okay, proceed the presentation, please. Please someone proceed for Satruban.
Sir?
Please someone proceed with without Satruban.
Okay, sir. Support பண்ணுங்க. சரி வந்து யாராச்சும் ஒரு நாள் படிக்கணும். Sir, hello, sir. Ajay will proceed the presentation, sir.
Okay, noted. Please.
Okay. The types of barcode is EAN13, UPC-E, EAN8, and UPC-8A. This is a type of barcode that we will put in the as example the race logistic device, right? So we put the barcode there so that these four things can support for it.
How does it look?
Type of sensor already. How is okay? எடுத்துக்காமி.
Sir, wait a moment, sir. Okay. So now I will present about the how does it work, sir. Okay. First, as the race GPS tracking device, race circuit is made readily available with a unique barcode. The code needs to be defined that able to capture the barcode and associate with the unique TCU serial number, which is the case as the GPS tracker. Thereafter, the general barcode scanner will be used to detect unique ID of each device and store into the designated inventory management system that consists all of the race tracking device with its relevant association with respective sensor type that comes together with the device. And then a central respiratory system can be made available with each organization existing inventory management system with additional output with which is the race barcode that will be able to detect the location of the goods, shipment or pallet. When the desired good need to be tracked, the unique code that we provide before will be used to detect the store output barcode, and this will eventually sir, boleh dengar ke sir? Hello sir, boleh dengar tak?
Baru boleh dengar.
Oh, baru boleh dengar. Okay.
Boleh. Proceed. You have
Proceed.
another. You already 20 minutes past. Please faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Conclusion and recommendation. Okay, as a conclusion, the invented system is eco-friendly and affordable because the components used are in low cost and widely available in stores. The product also can be used at instance as there is no installation required. However, the product unique code needs to be used with a designated system that are not covered in our current project scope. The recommendation is this race GPS tracking device only has lower battery voltage, which is 1800 mAh, that is only lasts 1.5 months once activated. Further to this, currently separate barcode is created and additional programming are required to be developed that interlink the barcode and the baby code of the TCU. This can be enhanced with directly detecting the TCU baby code from the race GPS tracking device. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Surendran, Yogeswaran, and Ajay. To me,
Okay.
your presentation quite neat. Okay, easy to understand. But however, there's some a little bit technical issues that need to be improved. One of your group member not be able to present, which is Satu Rubens.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the panel still review your full reports. For meanwhile, what is your main objective on your papers and why you choose this topic?
Uh, Sir, can you please repeat the question, sir?
What is the main objective in your research and why you choose this topic?
Uh, the main objective is to avoid making the damage. Uh, Hello, sir. Can you?
Can. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Uh, as we want to be sent to consignee, arrive safely to their hand, and then we want to do this project is to improvise the logistic GPS tracking device that mainly they are using for only for locate the location of the tracking the goods, but when the pellet like if there's accident or wet damage or other like accident lah to the goods, the current GPS tracking that they are using now can detect them all. So we just improvise the GPS tracking device. Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Group 1, yeah. Yogeswaran, Ajay,
Hi.
Surenindran.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is Miss Zeti. Sorry, yeah. Okay, you have answered the first question. Okay, the second question from me. Okay. Okay. Can you relate your findings, okay, with the logistics cost or comparison between okay, based on your objectives, yeah. First objective, you want to build the new GPS barcode. Is it right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then the second one, you want to embed the existing several existing system, right? With your
Yes.
GPS tracking system, this. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So it should be you have to do the comparison between the the usual one and the new one with your suggestion. I mean, in terms of cost, in terms of return or profit towards towards the company lah. Boleh? Okay tak? You understand tak?
Not.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Not
I don't get.
understand.
Right. Okay.
Just tell in a simple way, please, so that we can understand.
Eh?
Just tell in a simple way so that we can understand.
Okay. Your usual no, the existing one have been used, right? And they have and they have gained the profit, or they have provide the budget cost. Is it right?
Yes.
Okay. So compare to your new suggested GPS barcode ni, you should provide the not existing the return. Okay, kalau guna you punya GPS barcode ni, how much return profit pada company pula berbanding dengan before, berbanding dengan yang usual yang dah ada, dan berapa kos yang company kena provide, kena belanja, kena bayar untuk you punya GPS barcode ni berbanding dengan yang sebelum ni. You understand tak?
Yes.
Itu yang saya rasa lebih sesuai untuk masuk dalam finding additional untuk you punya case study ni. Untuk you punya research ni, FYP ni. Boleh faham tak? Oh, sorry. Atau ada antara you yang boleh provide how much ataupun how many profit ataupun cost yang perlu ditanggung oleh company, ataupun yang perlu yang boleh company dapat jika dia menggunakan GPS you ni? You ada research tu tak?
We didn't search about the budget of this product we did, tracking device.
Okay, tak apa. Hopefully you can boleh tambah lah dalam you punya final report ni. Mungkin itu lebih elok lah. Ada elemen business dekat situ, maksud saya. Sebab you punya final year report ni lebih kepada technical side, more towards electric dan electronic punya bahasa. Tak faham. Banyak tak faham. Banyak terms-terms yang orang elektrik dan elektronik je yang tahu. You understand?
Yes, understand.
Siapa antara you yang memang elektrik dan elektronik punya student? Background elektrik dan elektronik?
Ada siapa?
So siapa yang buat final report ni? You punya full report?
Itu semua.
Hello.
Okay, kalau macam tu, you have to add on the element of business in your final year report. That is the main point lah. More important, I think. Okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Ada soalan? Okay. Okay, kalau macam tu group 1, thank you.
Thank you.
Good presentation ya.
Okay, thank you, Miss.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Miss, because one of us cannot join, or I don't know what problem. He haven't joined until now.
Okay. Kami take note lah tentang tu.
Alright.
Okay, thank you, Miss.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. And
Group 2
Okey, group 2, Amirul. Amirul,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
okey. Dah boleh masukkan slide Upload slide.
Upload slide. Okey, okey. Sekejap, sir.
Mana yang lain?
Lain dah. Diorang lagi seorang belum masuk. Kejap, saya panggil dia. Sekejap.
Saya dah cakap kan, punctual.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Mama tak teman. Kakak start dulu lah.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Hello, sir.
Terus start. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So today I want to present about RW3. Siapa tekan ni? So the first one is company background. Melati Logistics Sekian Berhad was found on 25 January 2017, located in Baiguti, Johor Bahru. For background research, aku tak nampak. For background research, we refer the Kyoto workshop on 3R and waste management. And the purpose of the workshop was to compare and discuss 3R. So, ini dia punya tu. Therefore, this study can support staff in Melati Logistics. On the other hand, in the Melati Logistics office, there are a lot of dispersing document and waste paper. For problem statement is staff in Melati Logistics have overutilized amount of paper for documenting purpose. Therefore, this method has causing waste of paper. For research question is what should be done to keep the workplace in order? What is the way to reduce the cost of using paper? Tak nampak ni. Yes, scope. Research scope is the study was conducted in Baiputri, Johor Bahru, that's in Melati Logistics. Important research is going paperless is better for the environment, makes space in the office. Objective research is to ensure use paper is managed properly and to establish an orderly workplace. Definition of RW3 is R in the RW means recycle and the W stand for the waste. So the purpose is we as a team choose this name because it is simple and just the short form for the training. For the summary is the innovation of this tray is to reduce the use of paper by using the recycled paper. Next, chapter 2. Our partner is Anissa.
Hi, hello, morning. For chapter 2 introduction is the depletion of natural resources and its associated with its production has been linked unsustainable human attitude behavior like recycling within the domain of morality. Waste of production is complex issue confronting local, national and international government. Its management may require the integration of interdisciplinary why is understanding may be further enhanced using variations social culture perspective. Okay, so scaling has become a popular industry in the United States due a growing interest in saving the planet. Paper recycling make up a large segment of industry and defined as the large activity affected with recovery and processing of a scrap paper so that it can be used in the production of new paper product. Theory and the concept by waste paper in turn into new paper product. It has a number important benefit and its sales of waste paper from achieving home of people producing method as breakdown. Because a paper fiber contain carbon originally absorbed by the tree from which is was produced. Recycling keeps the carbon lockup for the longer and out of the atmosphere. Literature review. For the first literature is Lothar Miller to February 2015, The Age of Paper. Paper is older than printing press, and even in its unprinted state, it was the great network medium behind the emergence of modern civilization. As a form and file, it is essentially basic currency, as a letter is become a setting for the invention of the modern soul, and newspaper and become a stage for the politics. A second of from C.H. Smith, Behom and Merlin, with management 2007, we investigate the handling of the paper in demand and compare the present situation with scenario of more waste being recycled, incinerate or consigned to landfill. The result of the investigation indicated that the waste hierarchy is variable. From an environment point of view, recycle of the paper then better incineration of and filling and filling. Take from Xu Faiqiang, uh, September 1 September 1989, Theory of Planning Behavior. 222 college students complete a personal design individual variation contract related a second variable. The result of the simplified predict both a behavior attention, substance was paper recycle, behavior self-report monthly, which is a TOB plus a knowledge info to predict recycle. In future, the student should be instigate the difficulty control, distribution, and the differential effect to general various, take present knowledge on predict newspaper recycling. For the from Mario Wayman, July 1992, which is a paper product manufacture involves a variety of chemical used either directly in paper palm production or in composition process. Based on the result, 51 substances we are defined a potential criticals like mineral oil, fat, previous as well other group for chemical. In relation to paper recycle, we recommended that sector receive more efficient newspaper. 5 from Black 21 November 2019, introduction to paper recycle. The Riton House Mill was America's first paper mill, which opened in Philadelphia in 1690. However, multiple paper recycle did not start until 1874 in Baltimore, Maryland, followed by New York City, which is opened the first recycling center in December. is a printed application involved in exactly in from printed and writing paper, converting in paper pulp to make a new paper. The Data Environment Protection Agency indicated that from 1960 to 2070, recycling of paper and paperboard product increased from approximately 5 million tons to 44 million tons. In 2007, recycling rates was 65.9%, which was among the highest compared to the other materials in municipal solid waste. In 2028, its percentage is increased to 68.1%. For the literature for reference number 6, which is Hannah Mele and Demingard October 2008, which is designation technical data as well as designation of system boundary choice. When modeling in environmental impact from the cycle and incineration waste paper has been studied by a life cycle assessment focusing on global warming potential. The expansion of using a specific set of data for waste processing technology. Within the paper manufacturing technology, the incinerate technology as well imports of the recycle rate and was studied. The highest simulation of the system boundary choice a stress of the importance of signification discussed on how the best address system analysis recycling for the paper and other recycling material. And last and not least, which is a Greece Press in 23 October 2011, Environment Paper Recovering fiber and recycle into the new paper decreasing the demand of material resources, safe energy and water, reduce population and reduce the waste going to
Lisa,
land.
skip to conclusion.
Okay. For this conclusion, the systematic form of visual management using everything the from project of to operating manual. It is not just a medical clinic or organization. It is innovation, improvement, and discipline in the workplace. The step involve the delivery of good, the workplace, posting, and necessary items. Arranging item cleaning, performing maintenance, being a part of a staff routine, such as receiving and making document to make a delivery document to customer. Military research identified implementation manufacturer and service company and involves the process of also analysis, collaboration, problem finding, and is a practice a very employer to the company to deal with the problem. It's not hard to remember but should be done by every human being to encourage the use specific mindset and key to create competition and value. Okay, next to
Elisa,
Okay, chapter 3. Good morning. Hello.
hello sir, can you hear us?
Yes, line clear. Please proceed.
Lisa, proceed.
Okay, chapter 3. Chapter 3 is hello. Chapter 3 is about methodology research. Research methodology is a way systematically solve the research problem. The problem of our company Melati Logistics Sdn Berhad is too much of unnecessary item have been stored for a long time. So our team plan to do RW2
Excuse me, the rest not present. Please, silent mode your microphone.
So our team planned to do RW3 project to solve this issue. Second, I would like to present about research design. Research design is a set of method and procedure used in collecting and analyzing for the research problem. There are several steps. First step is project proposal. First, there are too many unnecessary items such as invalid invoice are messy everywhere. So we decided to do RW3 project to make a solution on this issue. Second step is action plan. We took a picture of our current workplace without this RW3 project and arrange and organize all the items into this RW3 project. Third one is implementation. Make it easier to work with RW3 project. The paperless process helps to save time, effort, energy, and also our environment. The fourth step is testing. According to RW3 project, we gain a lot of benefit to Melati Logistics Sdn Berhad, and our staff are able to spend more time on important tasks. The final step is final report. We get to identify the challenges that our staff are facing without this RW3 project, and we gain a lot of benefit and decide to utilize this method at our office. Thank you.
Okay, data collection method. We have used the survey method. The purpose we use this method is to ensure and to make sure how many staff will be benefited in the solution we have. It can also facilitate decision making and improve the quality of the decision made. It can also facilitate decision making and improve the quality of our decision. For research instrument, we have attached it in the slide, so you can see the question. Okay, Shika, continue.
The next is sampling technique. Sampling and respondent is related to the process of selecting a number of subjects from a population to be used as study respondent. Responded according to Rohana Yusuf, 2004, 105. Each individual or object in a population is likely to vary in many facets, yet it must have no less than one feature same. While sampling is the taking of a fraction one population as a representative for that population. For this study, the study sample consisted of Melati staff. A total of 9 staff members were selected to be the study sample. The questionnaire was conducted on the respondent of the study to obtain the data and view of employers on the use of RW3 in the office for employee use. According to Muhammad Najib content, questionnaire instruments are considered appropriate in the file of education for the purpose of data collection. A set of questionnaire consistent of 8 items was submitted to the respondent for completion. The items used in the questionnaire were divided into 2 parts, namely the background of the respondent and the use of RW3 to the respondent. The questionnaire was constructed to the survey to the level of efficiency of RW3 in the company. Respondents were given a period of 2 weeks to answer the question every day, and they have sufficient time to complete the questionnaire form. Questionnaire also make it easy for research to collect data and subsequently analyze the data. Summary, the chapter focused on the methodology that was used in the study. Survey method as a method for data collection and analysis was given. Measures followed during the data collection were discussed in this chapter, and this information about the sample were provided. Okay, the next. chapter.
Okay, chapter 4. Introduction. Process of gathering and measuring information are on a variable interest. For data collection, we have choose survey. No. The research concerns about the data collection collected through the project. Data can be classified in many terms, depends on type of research. Data can be a bridge between provider and receiver as they complete each other and provide many solutions for the organization.
Sorry, Amirul, I cannot view your slide presentation.
Wait, Asa.
Sorry, I cannot view your slide presentation.
Macam mana nak ada slide presentation saya?
You try to share slide.
Wait Okay, chapter 4, research and analysis data. Data are units of information, often numeric, that are collected through many methods. Data can be classified many terms, but it depends on the type of research of experiment conducted. Data also can be a bridge between data provider and data receiver, so they will complete each other and solve many solutions for the organizations. For primary data, it's a collection, it's a direct approach that is tailored as specific company needs. Primary data are usually collected from the source where the data originally originates from and are regarded as the best kind of data in research. For 4.3 response rate, there are a total of 7 persons in the company to answer the questionnaires. All data collected is based on the answer by the respondent. The questionnaires were deemed usable for better analysis. Okay, for data collection, the amount of gender of the respondent, as you can see in the slides, there is 71% of men and 29% of women, which is 71% lelaki, as 71% perempuan. Which maksud 5 orang lelaki dan 2 perempuan yang menjawab questionnaire sini. So for respondent range of age and the respondent job in the company are also included in the slide, so you can see. And there is also the question and the result of the survey we have concluded in the slide. So I will skip to summary. Okay, overall, the amount of respondent uses this RWT project is small, but it also impacts the efficiency of the work that the researcher do. Okay, next, chapter 5.
Okay, chapter 5 is introduction. The problem of multi-logistics syndrome Berhad is unnecessary items have been stored for a long time which is not used. This is why we are facing difficulty in documentation. Our project on RW tray helps to reduce waste. Recycled paper will save our time, effort, and also the environment. By arranging document in RW tray, our staff are able to spend more time on important tasks. All the documents which we are receiving from mails and posts from vendor, supplier, and also our agent are 100% PNC, and it's our responsibility to keep them at a safe place. Our project on RW tray are very helpful to arrange records systematically and achieve our company goals by saving costs. Thank you.
Okay, next one.
For the discuss and majority finding, factor analysis is discussion analyze the result they derive from previous factor. Show the majority respondent what I meant. Then majority and respondent age of factor is 18 until 30 years old, which is comprise 70% of the total respondent. Next, the numbers respondent is 7 people in methodology in Johor Bahru. Second, the employer certification with the user paper. The research found the number of employees was high. The majority employee agree to the second paper. The paper convention factor preparation of tray as expression of use or new paper. The being habitat of every work save the world from the waste. The employees specify with the newspaper can have the high and a positive impact to emphasizing to pure value of human being. Third, save paper and money. Result analysis research show that the reduction of the paper can save the cost expenses incurring by Melati Logistics and Berhad every day. It is because every shipment can save the feeling of the tree and the world from a wastage and become illegal activity done by every irresponsible society. Limited research, the cleaner and more productive, less stress of office overnight, increased storage space, TDBs, and was burying under mass pile of the paper and stress. Employee take advantage of some of invaluable advantage of the paperless office. Second, increase accessibility and security. Electronic search allow you to allocate document quickly from anywhere you have an internet connection. Three, a superior customer service. Electronic document research call up or relevant customer data including current and past order in. Second, allowing to provide superior and timely customer service. Thank you. Last. Cita.
Conclusion. This research is essentially examines to ensure use paper are properly managed and create an orderly workplace. The results show that the use of paperless paper is better for the environment and save space in the office can not only save the environment but also save a lot of company money. Recommendation: use less paper by efficiently using computer and other technology. Use email instead of memo and fax for inter-office memo. Announcing meeting and target communication. Use group email list to broadcast important messages efficiently, and for editing and review of large document, transfer document by email rather than sending a print copy. Use electronic communication for directly forms, bulletin, manual reports, and storage when possible. Okay, that's it.
Okay, that's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera. It's good presentation for you all. Congratulations. Okay, first I introduce myself. My name is Zakaria Mebaka from Royal Malaysia Custom, Johor Bahru. Okay, based on your presentation, what I can comment is first, on the introduction, I cannot see the proper explanation about your project. And the second one, you suppose in your presentation should be have what is the cost saving when the company proceed for the RW3, and the rest in your presentation also should be you put something about the SWOT analysis. What is the benefit to the company when they proceed to the RW3? What the impact in the long run? What is the cost saving company can achieve, and how to promote all the staff members to ensure they all practice the RW3. What is the positive from the RW3? So and then from the presentation also, we understand now during the pandemic we proceed for the online meeting, but supposedly in the workplace when we proceed for the online meeting, you should apply how to conduct the meeting properly. Make sure during the presentation, the presenter should on your video, and the slides should be sequenced with the what the message you try to communicate. So from your presentation, I can hear your voice, but I cannot see the sequence of the slide. But in terms of slide presentation, it's good preparation, and you show the way your slide is look very nice, very very good slide, what I can say. And okay, I think that's all my comment about the presentation. And one thing, what is important is the teamwork, because before you proceed this online presentation and the meetings, you should in the teams you should discuss how to ensure you all because you come from the different place, so how to communicate properly or one by one. Okay, that's all. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay, kumpulan tiga sudah respon. Kumpulan tiga. Okay, kumpulan tiga boleh menggunakan slide. Okay, kumpulan tiga, saya ingatkan awak hanya ada 20 minit sahaja termasuk Q&A question, jangan lebih daripada itu. Okay, boleh kelas? Okay, kumpulan tiga, anda boleh mula apabila anda telah bersedia. Terima kasih. Grup 3, grup 3.
Okay. Hello. Good morning, everyone. we want to present about BMW Asia Technology Center's spare part good tracking system. So we are finally a final year student diploma in logistics and supply chain from Polytechnic Metro Johor Bahru. My group members are Pavitra Muniandi.
Sorry for the student not present. Please make sure you silent mute your microphone.
Okay. My group members are Pavitra Muniandi, Nurul Amira binti Jamaluddin, and my name is Munia Mafi Balakrishnan. Introduction for our project is we are taking BMW Asia Technology Center company for our final year project. The company's BMW Asia Technology Center, founded in 2003, the company line of business include providing one-site management and operation of computer and data processing facility on a contract or phase basis. And also, our project is mainly for Geodis warehouse. BMW Asia Technology Center is having collaboration with Geodis Malaysia. Geodis is true growth partner to its clients, offering end-to-end solution based on this know-how, interaction process and information system that ensure operationally excellent and the best service quantity. The process is run smoothly. Managing director, manager, assistant manager, department supervisor, and lastly is workers. Project background for our presentation is our research are mainly focusing on how to reduce the number of missing goods. The problem that faced by the outbound department are every end of the week, and the department workers need to make sure the goods took by the drivers and complete delivery in the correct address, but sometimes the goods are not the correct way, sometimes couldn't find out location the goods. Doing that, department workers waste most of their time for finding location the goods. The problem statement is outbound department have their own warehouse that keep spare part for driver to pick up easily. The most of problems for their facing is time wastage, device is not starting, accurate tracking location, and financial problem. That's all. Thank you.
Next presenter, please proceed.
Next, chapter 2. Pavitra will present for chapter 2.
Okay, good morning to everyone. Chapter 2 is literature. literature research. According to the blog browser on 26 September, the warehouse on field and office teams all deal with the concerns in inference tool management. Well-planned tool management is the one of the primary concern for tool incentive
Sorry,
company, which
Babli, please Munyama, sign off your microphone.
Okay, sir.
okay. Well-planned tool management is the one of the primary concern for tool incentive company. With promo example being the construction, manufacturing, and maintenance sector. Even though most of the companies understanding the need for efficient tool management, optimize business process, few any tips all in the direction. With more and more business migration, their function to the digital real tool tracking system software can help stimulate process immediately. The next is tool or equipment. Tool and equipment is very important for one company, and they have to take care of the tool because they can reduce the cost from buying tools. So the tool and equipment, while there is more equipment that will help you further productivity of your warehouse operation. The item limiter will be the driving focus while there is more equipment that will help you further productivity of your warehouse operation, the item limiter will be driving face behind your business. When searching for this essential piece for your warehouse, consider buying your used equipment as new equipment can be expensive. Purchasing used equipment can be cost effective, but make sure you know exactly what you are getting. Always expecting a used product is present when possible, or ask for photo and research a company reality. The second one is barcode. Based on getting or the barcode, they are saying in the article, Semiology store in invention that use a special radar or optical scanner to extract and obtain it. Barcode semiology has two categories, one-dimensional and two-dimensional and barcode. There are two categories described barcode data representative. The ID barcode parallel line with wide thickness, while 2D barcode has two-dimensional part with more data content per unit area. The figure will show example of barcode and example of QR code. And the last one is tracking system. In the article, Layman Society, the tracking system is considered as industrial known to provide customer service with constantly trigger competitive advantage for the logistics service provider. Two, the demand for logistic network tracking and tracking of item has been long since recognized by the individual industrial. The academic community along the standardizers organization are also active looking for in effect to develop global identification method for item or product. Thank you. Chapter book conducted by Amira.
Chapter 3, Research Methodology. Introduction for Research Methodology. Research methodology is the way of systematically solve the research problem. May be understood as the science of studying how to research is done scientifically. Framework for research methodology is a research framework. Clearly, the structure of the research plan and help the researcher formulate relevant research question. The framework concerns of the key concept, the research project, and of the assumed relationship between these concerns.
And then data collection is defined as the producer of collecting, measuring, and analyzing accurate insights for research using understood techniques. Researcher can evaluate their basis of collected data. Method collected data is a two types of resources. First one is secondary resources, primary resources. Secondary resources have documents. They all government publications, yearly research, personal records, client history, service record. And primary sources is a observation. Under observation is the participate, non-participate. Second one is interviewing. Under interviewing is a instructor and instructor. Third one is questionnaire. Under questionnaire is a male questionnaire and collective questionnaire. Continually, data analyzing. Data analyzing is the most crucial part of any research. Data analyzing summarizes collected data. Involved in the interpreted of data gathered through the use the analytical and logically reasoning the determined pattern and relationship or trend. System development is the system development research process and written from methodological perspective. It's the author belief that system development and other research methodology are complementary and that an integrate multi-destinational and multimate logical approach will generate fruitful in research result. Hardware product itself consists of mechanical, electrically, and software components. Methodological is based on microcycle for the problem solving, produced on the level of single process step as well as on a macro as produced for the overall integrate development of the startup. Last one is software. Software is a wide range of software package and tools for data analyzing, visualizing. From Access or Excel dedication packages such as SPSS, state and RO statically analyzing quantitative data, Vivo for quantitative textual and audiovisual data, QDA, and analyzing geoptical data. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Chapter 4 is data collection. Definition is data collection is defined as the procedure of collecting, measuring, and analyzing actual insight for research using standard related techniques. The research can evaluate their hypothesis on the basis of collected data. In most cases, data collection is the primary and most important step for research, irrespective of the field of research. The most technical objective of data collection is ensuring that information rich and reliable data is collected for statistical analysis, so that data-driven decisions can be made for research. When collecting the data, the research must identify the type of data to be collected, source of data, and the method to be used
Sorry,
to
Nura
collect the
Amira,
data.
I cannot view your slide presentation.
Okay.
Can you share your screens?
Yeah. Okay. Ada tak? Ada.
Okay.
Okay. When collecting the data, the research must identify the type of data to be collected, source of data, the method to be used, the correct data. Okay. The correct data method can be classified into two categories. First, primary data collection method and secondary data collection method. Population and sample. A population is an entry group that you want to draw conclusion about. A sample is the specific group that you will collect data from. The size of the sample is always less than the total size of the population. Description of analysis. As in the diagram, he was 40 respondents who was taken particular include management who agree with using this system improve their work. From the end of the survey, we can see 20 respondents who strongly agree, 15 more respondents disagree, 3 respondents choose neutral, and 2 respondents choose disagree. By this survey, the staff showed their interest in the system. Second is this criteria show that 20 respondents choose agree see more improvement from their level system. As for the 2 respondents who read disagree, still see improvement the system. And lastly is and of the survey, around 21 respondents were able to use the system early. They can easily tracking the spare part when it's lost or misplaced. The system makes stuff easy to use and tracking the spare part. From data collection by respondents, improvement the workers have improvement after using this application. They have 50 respondents who experience an increase in drawing work, with 7.5% of respondents experience an increase in drawing work and 7.5 and 5% of respondents did not experience an increase in drawing work. Second, the respondent about safety when using the system, there are 27.5% of respondents who feel safe when using the system, while 15% of respondents feel less safe when using it, and 7.5% and 5% agree not feel safe when using the system. The respondent about content of using the system, there are 27.5% of respondents agree with the convenience when using the system, while 52.5% of respondents face difficulty when using it, and 10% of respondents have problem when using the system. Research improvement is a tool used to collect, measure, and analyze data related to your research interest. Research improvement is usually determined by research and deep dive to the study methodology. This document offers some examples of research improvement and study methods. This objective in research is to improve the procedure in the company from the old technology until a new technology using this application in the warehouse in company, and the system can guarantee safe when using it. From the questionnaire, as the result of the interview, the worker in warehouse, the worker has an improvement after using the application, and the application is easy to use and simplify the work of recording the data and can save the time. And lastly is research In the study purpose, we use a quantitative research to obtain data related to time management and product flow activities. The study is to collect data directly from the respondents or questionnaire. We will use the questionnaire method to sort it out. Therefore, we will choose 40 respondent answer in the questionnaire. The respondents are consisting from the staff and also at body. This is because they are able to compare to provide the information to us questionnaire. So that's all.
Okay, I'm going to Okay, I'm going to introduce the conclusion, the introduction for the BMW with collaboration with Geodis Malaysia, having a terrible problem that is missing their tools. The missing their tools is a wasting of time of staff to search the things. Not only the missing the tools, missing the spare parts. That is the main reason why we are creating this system to identify the spare part which is out and in. For this project, the aim of the project is latest generation web-based system for managing and tracking software developed for which it is called project tracking system for a good reason. It was specially designed to making software project management easier and free and straightforward. This system will help the staff to make their work easier, not having their time, not to waste their time, and also the company can manage the financial problem because once the tools are missing or the spare part are missing, the company will represent for that and they have to return the new goods to the customer. This is will be the biggest problem for the company. So this app will help the 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 spare part where tracking when the goods will out, the staff will can tracking all the way until they get the goods can get to the customer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. Okay, let me introduce myself. My name Zakaria bin Bakar from Royal Malaysian Custom. Okay, first, my comment is about your presentation. What I can comment here is your presentation is not presentable because so many words and you cannot put the word in the simple way that easy for us to understand. Okay, and then the next question is about when I see your presentation, you have shown um, about the improvement of your works. You refer to your descriptive analysis. Descriptive analysis versus your data collection. You have mentioned about the improve your work versus your finding from your respondent is 50% less safe when using your system, and 52.5% face difficult when using the system. But from your descriptive analysis, you have mentioned about the most of the staff is very encouraged with the system. So can you explain about that?
About that, sir. About that, the 52 percentage is the old system, and the new system is the staffs are always supporting for the new system. That's the description, sir.
So means when you mention from your first data, you mentioned about the 50% is very supportive the system. But why the 52.5% face some difficult when using the system, and 50% less feel less safe when using? That's why. So it means that the company is support your system or not? Actually.
Actually, our company is supporting the systems, a new system.
Okay. So from your presentation, you not mentioned clearly how the system works. So what is the impact of the system? Because as an examiner, I want to know about the system because I don't know about the detail of the system. And when you explain to your company what is the impact what the impact the system to the company, and in the long run, what is the impact the company can get through the system? Maybe you can explain. Yes.
Sir, the advantage important of using this project can help the uh, help save time and prevent mistake in procurement. Using the system manually can take a long time in the registration, sir. But we are using this app, we can consume our time
Okay, when you
and
talk,
may cost a very lower time for the customer key in the data all. And also sometimes we key in manually, the system will be showing error like that. So this app will not showing like that because we are always updating this app with the new features. So there's no problem for that. And also if using this project, the registration process can be done faster and more efficiently compared to the manual system, because the manual system is keying the ID number and have to find out that particular person to scan the ID card for registration. But this app just type the name and your ID, and then you will be it can register.
okay,
And also in addition, our project can help save costs as the authority do have to spend money or funds to finance lost goods. This is because by using this system, we can know the condition of the goods and can prevent the loss of goods. And the last one is when using this system, we can have a better record system, and we also know our record of the goods in warehouse and can reduce the loss of goods, as each in the item taken from the warehouse will record for the convenience of the goods. Actually, this will help for the BMW company to record the data very easily. That's all, sir.
okay. But when you talk about the time saving, so how many time we can save? How many percent we can save from the before we use the system and after we use the system? And the ones about the cost saving, how many percent cost we can save when we using in term of the labor force?
Okay, sir. About time consume, uh, for the manual system, we have to sit a long time, something like 2 hours, 3 hours to key in,
Okay.
key in the data to create the page, create the account for the driver. But for this app, compared to this app, our system is very easy. There's a few minutes or few seconds we can register, and also the data will come out immediately.
Okay, in term of cost saving on the labor force, compare before you apply the system.
And the labor cost will be decreased, because most of this using this system, the labor cost is very low, because compared to the manual, they have many people to conduct this system. But our system not like that, because our system is always automatic key and also automatically in the data. So the labor cost will be decreased.
Okay, my last question. So the total, how many percent the company can save when they apply your system?
Sir, company will around 75% they can say they can use this app. They supporting this app.
Okay. Okay, good answer. Okay, next, I just when we proceed for about the presentation, one of my comments is you should improve your presentation skill, especially on your slide presentation, because when you proceed for the next level, means your at your workplace, when you proceed for the degree holder, so you can proceed the same thing. You can face the presentation during your class, during your presentation with the company. So you should improve your presentation skill in terms of the how you communicate during online, how the sequence like with your communication and your slides should be sequent, and but okay, I think that's all. But the important is your presentation should be look very corporate. It's not like very. I know now you are student, but you can do it the more better than this. Okay. But last, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome.
Okey, grup 12 boleh standby. Terima kasih. Grup 6. Grup 12 baru ada 2 orang ni ahli grupnya. Boleh panggil ahli grup awak. Kita ada short masa 5 minit. 9:45 kita start. Belum. Fikri tak ada lagi. Hasif tak ada lagi. Alif Firdaus pun tak ada lagi.
Proceed ke pelajaran ini dulu lah.
Yang ada Ahmad Haziq dengan Haziq Hadi. Kalau mereka dah standby.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. 12.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
12.
Hello. Dengar tak? Hello. Hello.
Okay, ready.
Boleh dengar
Haziq, Ahmad Haziq, mana 3 orang lagi ahli grup awak?
Puan, kita orang share laptop.
Share laptop. Boleh buka ni.
Jangan Puan, yang laptop lagi satu je.
Okey.
Jom. Lagi. Sini. Share. Buka slide dulu. Sorry. Okay. Slide ni. Inilah. Kenapa? Aku ni tadi kalau keluar terus ada. Ini. Nampak kan? Tanya. Hello? Boleh apa nampak?
Boleh tunjuk podium.
Masa keluar ni tak tahu. Bising tu. Tak boleh dengar. Hello? Tak maaf. Mana dia muka ni? Nampak. Hello terus. Mai amal lah tu. Dah. Okay. Dah. Dah boleh dah.
Dah bunyi tu.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Dah boleh start Miss.
Okay, before you proceed for your presentation, to make sure the person is not doing the presentation, please sign off your microphone.
Dah siap. Dia sebab dah sebelah-sebelah tu. Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Dengar saya? Hello.
Okay, proceed your presentation.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Fikri bin Jamail. Today I will present about replacement wood pellet to plastic pellet. Bukan ke bangka? Okay, the first is abstract. A pellet is a flat transport structure. We support lift, for example, a pellet jack, a front loader, a jacking device, or erect crane. Next is a plastic pellet have a benefit, which benefit is it can recycle, long lasting, and does erode. The company need new SOP to use pellet for using the pellet to remove efficient. Next is introduction of company background. Geodis have a risk 120 country covered, 165,000 customer and 40,000 employer at worldwide. Supply chain optimus. Geodis provide 5 lines of business, which is optimization, freight forwarding, contract logistic, distribution, and express and road transport. Next is introduction of project background. Pellet is a tool that made of flat square wood. So the function of the pellet is to place the shipping item stored in the warehouse. Pellet is an important role in a logistic industry. One of the important ways to maintain the connection, smoothing, and flow of logistics. Type of using pellet in geodis is a wood pellet, plastic pellet, cardboard pellet, and metal pellet. Next is introduction of problem statement. Problem of pellet at geodis is using a wood pellet have many disadvantages, which is very difficult to clean, and also the pellet become wet and have a bacteria or fungus. Reason why in geodis dislike to use plastic pellet is more expensive than wood pellet, and if plastic pellet crack or broke, too hard for repair it. Next is the introduction of Next is an introduction of research objective. The main objective of changing wood pellet to plastic is to improve the quality of pellet, to decrease the risk in the warehouse, and to make the efficiency powers of picking goods in warehouse. Satu poin enam. Okay, dah. Next is introduction of scope of study. We are doing to research in geodis neighborhood and focus on the geodis employer as well as the person who are in charge the managed warehouse. Lepas tu, this process will save and can decrease of the goods can broke because a pellet more portable than wood pellet. We are aware that wood in the warehouse is highly priced and lavish. Even though it can make geodis environment more hygiene. Next is introduction of the importance of research. Research acts as important role every problem in geodis. We believe that plastic pellet could help worker in geodis in so many ways as they had been faced this problem since start to using pellet. Next, geodis employer will know the advantage of plastic pellet and agree to change the wood pellet to plastic pellet during a shipping, loading or offloading product in the supply chain. Last is a standard operation procedure SOP is a set of step-by-step instruction complete by an organization to help worker carry out routine operation. Next is chapter 2.
My name is Ahmad Hazi. I will be talking about chapter 2, introduction of pellet. Pellet is portable horizontal rigid composite platform used as a base for assembling, storing, stacking, handling, and transporting goods as a unit load, often equipped with a superstructure. The superstructure is assembly that is attached to the supporting base of the pellet. Pellets are used to stack, store, protect, and transport material in the course of being handled by material handling equipment such as forklift, pellet truck, and goods truck. Usually, when the goods are stacked atop of it, the goods are typically secured by stretch rope and strapping. Next is pellet selection consideration. In pellet selection, there are a few things need to be considered. Few things need to be considered. For example, in geodis, the first thing that they consider is whether the pellet can be usable or not. This is because reusable pellet will benefit them in lowering the cost per trip and will give less environmental impact. In safety issue, wooden pellet give the most bad impact in daily cycle in geodis. This is because wooden pellet have the low endurance in durability. Next is the implementation of plastic pellet. Plastic pellet have become a popular business investment over the past several years because people have come to realize the vast advantage of and benefit that plastic pellet have over wood pellets. The most efficient way to assess us needs to create plastic pellet criteria scorecard such as the durability and the longevity, value, cost effectiveness, hygiene and cleanliness, consistency in size and weight, racking strength, fireproof rating if required, and compatibility with existing warehouse machinery and equipment. Next is comparison between the wood pellet and the plastic pellet. With the plastic pellet, the time taken to move it will be shortened because it is light and can be stacked a lot. The wooden pellet will take such a long time to move it because you need a forklift to move it because it's more heavy than plastic pellet. But for the plastic pellet, it is more expensive while the wooden pellet is more cheap. Plastic pellet is easy to take care for a long time. While for maintenance for the wooden pellet, it is harder to take care of it for a long time. Plastic pellet can easy to clean, while the hygiene on the wooden pellet is harder to clean because it can get fungus and bacteria. The plastic pellet also is more safe than wood because they don't rust. They don't have rusty nails or splinter. While for the wooden pellet is not safe because have many dangerous which is splinter and it also have a rusty nail sometimes. Next is the advantage of using plastic pellet. Plastic pellets are exempted from the 1SPN50 regulation. Plastic pellets are lightweight product handling equipment. Plastic pellets are environmentally friendly. Plastic pellet also highly durable with long service lifespan and easy to access and handle with forklift. Next is the impact of using plastic pellet. By using plastic pellet, it can reduce cost in many aspects, which is can save can reduce many aspects, which is it can save the cost for machinery to use to handle the pellet. It can also protect the nature, which can why it can be recycled, and it also safe and easy to use. Next, introduction of plastic pellet. There are many type of plastic pellet. For example, like drum plastic pellet, nestable industrial pellets, and rackable plastic pellets. Plastic pellets type depending on the manufacturing process. There are three types of manufacturing process, and that is injection molded, thermoform, and blow molded plastic pellets. The important aspect that define plastic pellets are made from high-grade HDPE and PP plastic material. They are UV stabilized. Plastic pellets are recyclable, hence environmentally friendly. There are also no splinter or nail needed in plastic pellet, and it's also lightweighted. It weighs about 50% to 70% less than the wood pellet. It's also much more stronger and durable structure that can support enormous dynamic racking and static loads. It also have more dimensionally stable than the wooden pellet. research process from the experience of on manage the store injuries. It also come with discussed with my teammate. Being analysis carried out by the result obtained from the survey and also research in online platform and advice from the supervisor in the company and lecture. Next. Yeah. That's all. Next is chapter 4, which is Haziq will. Hello, my name is Muhammad Haziq. So this is chapter 4, data analysis. Firstly is introduction of data analysis. This discussion concerns the research-based data collection. Approach selection depend on subject and particular study problem. Data can be classified many terms, but it depends on the type, research technique, or experiment conducted by the research or subject expert. So next is primary data. Primary data is information that research gathers exclusively for a study project. It is an information that organization may gather because no one has collected and presented the detail to a freely available site. Primary data is initial and is specifically linked to the question or concern and using data. So this is descriptive analysis, feedback from Jodi's focus. So the types of pellet used in Jodi's majority is 70%. Types of pellets Jodi's worker prefer 55%. And downside using wooden pellet 40%. The highest cost of pellet 75%. Solution for pellet damage is 40%. Yeah. So this is chapter 5 summary. In our analysis, the questionnaires were given to the workers in the MW Soldering Method to be answered, so there are no issues will arise with the workers. Next, some research of the suitable plastic pellet to be used in warehouse. So we decide to choose plastic pellet as last decision as we know what workers hoping the same decision. Next, from the bar graph, what we do is simple and easy to understand, also can help company to understand. So 5.2 recommendation. Number one is choose the plastic pellet that's suitable for use in Jodi's. That we recommend pellet made of virgin material or mixed material, and plastic pellet with 3 runners and full perimeter with 2 decks, and it will be high quality. So next is change the wooden pellet to plastic pellet by step. Okay, so we need to check all wooden pellet, find which one have been damaged, and the next step is second step is if we found the pellet that is been damaged, we need to separate between usable and non-usable and change into plastic pellet. And the last step is we can keep the pellet that we can be used to store. So last resell or recycle the wooden pellet. So the pellet that can use it again, we can sell it to other companies or can use it again. And pellet that been damaged, we can recycle it. Next. So this is the conclusion. Like plastic pellet should be the best way to overcome all the problems in the MW GOTs, and it is important to ensure that all pellets are in good or high quality and not easily damaged. And we're hoping the company can use plastic pellet for a for a long term, and company also can save the budget. Okay, that's all from us. Thank you. Indah sini. Yang macam tu.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Group 12. Thanks for your presentation and congratulations for your presentations. It's good presentation in terms of the slide. Okay, in terms of the slide, it's a good presentation. And your slide, what I can comment, your slide is look very presentable. But I still have a few questions I want to ask. One is about the cost saving. So when you talk about the chain from the wood pellet to the plastic pellet, so how much the company can achieve in terms of the cost saving? How many percent they can achieve? They can save the in terms of the cost saving. How many percent they can save?
Probably 50%. Maybe expensive. Not very much because of the price for the plastic pellet, which is much more expensive than the wooden pellets. Don't know how to estimate how much the company can save.
Maybe in the long run, you can because I understand the plastic pellet is more expensive compared than the wooden pellet. But in the long run, maybe we can say about the cost saving. Have you studied about that?
The cost saving.
Because when you propose to the company, you should have to convince in how many percent you can save in terms of the saving.
Maybe 50%.
50%, eh?
Yeah.
Or you just put the figures 50%. Or you're not ready for about the information?
To be honest, we really don't know how many we can save in the long run also.
Okay.
Okay.
Another question, how many pellets the company using per month or per year? Then when we change to the plastic pellet, so how many pieces maybe we can save?
Banyak. Berapa sih?
Because back to your problem statement, why you choose this topic on your study? Maybe you should have your point why you should recommend to the company we have to change from the wooden pellet to the plastic pellet. So you should have your data statistic about the pellets.
Maybe about 1,000 pellet a day, depending on the depending on type of on the day, because if the order is many, then the product is also many, so it use many pellets to carry it.
Okay. So how many pellet per month?
Per month, the 36%. Yeah. Tak sure. Sini. Maybe punya pellet like 500 like that lah.
How much? 100?
5. Maybe
500.
4 over 4.
500?
500. Yeah.
I see.
Monthly about 36% like that every month.
So means that you not prepare with the data,
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Another question. Have you mentioned in your presentation about the plastic pellets environmentally friendly? Maybe you can explain about that and about the reduced cost in many aspects. What do you mean by reduced cost in many aspects?
Yeah.
Boleh ulang balik sekali tak saya?
Okay, in your presentation, you have mentioned about the plastic pellet environmentally friendly. So can you explain about the statement?
What I mean with environmental friendly, plastic pellet can be used for many times. Depending on what type of material that the plastic pellet is made of, we can use it so many times that we so many times or more than wooden pellet can be used.
Okay. Okay. Another question about the reduced cost in many aspects. Can you explain about that?
Yes.
What do you mean in many aspects?
What do you mean in many aspects? Many aspect about what? See?
In your presentation, you have mentioned about the using the plastic pellet, you can reduce cost in many aspects. So what do you mean reduce cost in many aspects?
One of the aspects is we can reduce the cost of the pellet transportation, which is Reduce the cost of machine handling for the pellets. We can save money from that. And it's also you can reduce cost about if we order the pellets. Because pellet plastic in high quality, then wooden plastic is low quality.
Okay. Okay, group 12, my last comments, okay. First about your, the overall, what I can say, in terms of your slide, I'm already comment, it's a good slide. But in terms of the communication between the your as a presenter and your slide should be sequent, and your preparedness, So when you do your proceed with the presentation, you make sure all the information is proper. You have to get all the information, and to make sure you can convince the audience. For example, you can convince me about your proposal, and the last, this proposal is agree to with the company to proceed.
What was it? Repeat.
Company agree.
What?
Company agree with your proposal?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Good job. Okay, bye.
Jangan tanya kau marah aku pula.
Ini grup 7. Patutnya grup 7 ni 10.30. 10.30 kan? Grup 3. Oh sorry, grup 3.
Grup 3.
Okay. Sorry ya.
Tak apa.
Okay.
Sir tak dengar?
12 dah ready ke?
Ada dah.
Dah
Dah.
Amira Safina ada?
Saya.
Hari ni?
Saya.
Adila?
Sir? Kenapa tak dengar?
Tak. Okay, tak apa. So nanti jangan lupa buka video ketika presentation. Okay, sebab ada markup.
Okay. Sir nampak tak muka kita orang?
Dah nampak dah.
Nampak, okay. Apa? Tak dengar?
Apa sih?
Tak dengar.
Kenapa tak dengar ni?
Kita orang tak dengar.
Okay, proceed.
Okay. Assalamualaikum and a very good morning to the panel and our lecturers. I'm Amira Sabrina.
I'm Harini.
I'm Adila. I'm Nur Shahira.
So today we would like to present our project called Tarichi that works as a QR code application.
Introduction, information system a specific reference to information and the complementary network or hardware and software that people and organizations use to collect, filter, process, filter, and also distribute data. Technology refers to a computer network, a system of information process component that use a variety of hardware, software, data management, and telecommunication network. QR code application is an information system platform that allows department store use to know the number of loyal items available quickly. The next is problem background. One calculate item difficult to know actual the total of good. Next is problem statement. Employer find it difficult to count the good when the goods are ready to be stored in the store. Worker find it difficult to make good delivery. Next is research objective to improve the transparency of the record of good by allowing employer to see the record of good coming in and out at any time more easily, to reduce to problem of less good and more good. Research objective to confirm whether by use this application can safely work process or not in the organization, to identify the problem faced by staff in order to make a smooth delivery order to end user. The next is research limitation.
Okay, Assalamualaikum. My name is Nushaira. I will present about research limitation. There are three foreseeable drawbacks that will potentially affect QR codes adoption and usage in the future that have been identified. The confusion or uncertainty of how QR codes work and how they are to be scanned is a hurdle that both consumers and marketers must combat together. Okay, next. Theoretical framework. There are three main elements: the speaker, the speech, and the audience. The same applies to QR code, the information as a communication tool to produce and the public. The producer is an encoder, and through QR code, the public is decoder. Okay, next. Operational definition. The need of operational definition is fundamental when collecting all types of data. An operational definition, when applied to data collection, is a clear, concise, detailed definition of a measure. Okay, next. Literature review. Quick response is usually authenticated with the help of the camera of one mobile phone. The characteristic which make QR code stand out is they can still be scanned even if they are particularly damaged. QR codes are two-dimensional painting codes on a paper of a screen, which make it pretty vulnerable from various types of cyber attacks. Okay. Next. Independent and dependent variable. The dependent variable was the QR code usage frequency, and it was measured with an open-ended question. The dependent variable QR code usage purpose indicated by the user that fall into the practical user group include looking up information about the product, finding the product website, conducting product, and checking price. Okay, next, the article underlining. QR code and hold more characters of information and product description related information including URL. QR code have an effect on the flow experience of consumer, which can again influence their loyalty. QR code usefulness, usability, and the acceptability and can be used as information delivery tools pertinent. Okay, next.
I'm Harini. I'm going to talk about proposed theoretical framework. There's three issues we mainly focus, which is faced by the company. First issue is not knowing accurate information such as weight, delivery status. We come up with a solution by pasting the QR code on the boxes during the delivery. This has helped the workers and the company could know the information of the goods, also can share the information to all customers if they wanted to. Second issue is difficulty with the physical counting goods. By insert the information in the system, print the QR code and place it on the box. And by scanning the QR code on the boxes, the workers could know the quantity of the goods in each boxes. And next issue is goods mixed up with each other. This is the main issue they face by in their daily operation. By scanning the QR code that's placed on the boxes, they could know the quantity of the goods by scanning the QR code without doing physical counting. Next is hypothesis of this research. This research has been done because of QR code scanners. It's easier to access the information goods without the QR code scanner. And it also makes it easier for the workers to access and track the information of the goods. And the QR code scanner, the company will know the number of goods that has been delivered, and the workers will only need to download the application and scan the QR code that stays on the boxes to get to know the information. For this chapter summary, QR code scanner helps to get information more easily without any difficult steps. Clarity is a project that could help the company to lose the employees' burden, and also we believe the application able to solve the problem faced by the company and its employee in their daily operation. Next, I'm gonna introduce about interaction of Teriyaki. Teriyaki is the QR code scanner that used to update essential pieces of information about the goods. It's also the research of the company has issued, identify the number of goods when delivering the goods. And next is the three common issues faced by the company, which is not accurate quantity of goods, not the delivery status of the goods to the customer, and also less and more weight, which is not similar to the system of the company. So this is the research design of our application. So this application, we design each section, which is for the product has been produced by the company to update the information. And it's also designed to use in the mobile phone, which is more convenient and to carry out throughout the company, which is more convenient device too. Also, the control of the application will be controlled by supervisors or superiors as admin, and also the information could be available for other workers too. The section will be weight, description, and product description of the product and quantity of the goods. This is our application when we view at Play Store. Next.
Hello, I'm Sabrina. So today I would like to talk about the data collection method. So the population in our company is around 400 employees, and the sample we took for our research is only 20 employees. And the method we are using for this research is by doing a survey method. The figure below shows the survey question that has been distributed and gathered from the respondents. So basically we divided them into two teams, which is team A for morning shift and team B for night shift. So each team has 10 respondents. So this is the examples of the questionnaire that we asked. So in this research, as I said, we use survey research because it encompasses any measurement procedures that involve asking questions to the respondents. It can consist of cross-sectional surveys, and the types of questions we ask in this survey include guided response type, either yes or no. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so for, sorry. Okay, so for the data analysis procedure, based on the graph shown, this is the result of the research. It shows that the respondents are very positive in using this Teriyaki application on their mobile phones. So therefore, the majority of those who said yes from Team A and Team B showed that we need to use the Teriyaki application and the warehouse of the Plastico company in order to have a smoother supply chain movement. So yes. Okay, so introduction to result and recommendations. So first, we do a brief review of the research. We did brief review, and then in this part, all issues such as the research objective, the framework, and the research methodology are briefly discussed. Subsequently, the major findings of the study are discussed. And then in this section, the findings from the empirical test derived from data analysis are presented. Then the implications of the current study are discussed. And next, the contributions of the study are presented. And lastly, this discussion of the limitations and direction for future research are presented. Okay, that's all from me.
Overview of the research study. QR code can easily scan down medium like table, laptop, and personal computer desktop. The system automatic generate the ID of the user and its password. The character which make QR code stand out in there can still be scanned even if they are badly damaged. Next.
So next, I'm going to talk about recapitulation of research findings. So Terachi is the code scanner helps to update information system about the goods. An application also created by us for the company to face some problems that identify the number of goods when they're delivering the goods. And the workers also face a lot of problems without this QR code, like doing physical counting the goods, not knowing the accurate full information, mixed up goods, and many more. It also can cause unsatisfaction feeling among the customers. Discussion on the findings. So discussion focus on the research question, which is how to simplify the work, the process, and the problems faced by the staff to book the delivery in the organization. So by Terachi, the workers and the company could know the information of the goods and share the information with the customer if they. Overall, Terachi is the application to store information and delivery status much more easier than do it manually. Next is contribution of the studies. So as I can already say, 3 problems faced by the employees in matter to relate to the storage of finished goods. For all these problems, we come up with a solution by conducting research using QR code scanner application. The application has sections for all the products that's being produced by the company. So the employee could update the necessary information about the goods in their daily operations.
Okay, next, the theoretical contribution. Terachi QR code scanner are one of these innovations. QR code scanner expect that such feature as visual element, awareness, and direct routing had positive impact on learning. QR code scanner not have any difficult and this contextual include both superficial. Next. Practical implication. Terachi QR code scanner in organization was environment friendly, cost effective, user friendly, innovative, very fast and readable codes. Continuous improvement and successful adoption of the QR code. This is essential in modifying the checking item in warehouse and organization. The impact of QR code is make it easier for employers to find items in the warehouse, and it can simplify the works as well as save time. Okay. Limitation and suggestion for future research. Standard of living and career progression for future research can help the researchers to be more exposed in the real working environment. This kind of investigation will help to justify the comparison among the factors of difficulty finding items. Future studies can use a longitudinal research design to deeply clarify the causal relationship between employees and organization. Okay, that's all from me.
And lastly, for the conclusion, the quality of the service in the warehouse operation can be more enhanced to increase production delight and smooth supply chain. because QR code scanner is more effective than manual handling for present and future operations. And this will have favorable impact for the operation as well as total strengthening of organization in the company, and also a lot easier to use by anyone in the organization. So that's all from us. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for group 3. Okay, Assalamualaikum dan salam sejahtera. I am Zakaria from Royal Malaysian Custom as your examiner panel today. Okay, I have a question. First, about your QR code. Can you explain to me about how the system work from the A to Z to ensure the delivery of the goods can make easier?
Do you mean like how to use the application from
Yes,
A to
correct.
Z?
Yes, from A to Z.
So first, our application can be found on Google Play Store and also Google Play Store. So you can just directly install it. Okay, and then you have to you have to log in using your company email and also your password. And then so basically people the workers in the warehouse, they basically will scan the QR code that is stick on the box, on the packaging. Okay, so once you scan the QR code, you will fill in some information such as the types of items, the delivery date or the delivery date, and also the customer name. And then so the next step can be further taken.
Okay. Another question, how about the time saving when using the QR code and compare before they are using the QR code system? In terms of
the time.
Yeah, time consuming and time saving.
I would say that it reduced a lot of. I would say that by using this QR code, it will make it more easier, and also it takes shorter time than usual because currently in Pacifico company warehouse we only calculate it using manually, so it will take a lot of time. So by using a QR code, I would say that it consumes less time than the normal calculation in the warehouse.
So how many percent the time can saving?
I would say 50%.
50%?
50 or to 70.
Normally, how many time they are using when they try to find the good their storage in the warehouse?
How many times to?
Yes. Before using the app, the QR code. How many time they are using?
Okay, since we only count it using manually, so I would say it would take up until 1 hour.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff in the warehouse.
Okay. And overall, from your presentation, what I comment is a good presentation.
Thank you.
And your your team commitment is very good. And your sequence between your slide presentation and your communication with the audience is a good. Okay.
Thank you.
I think that's all for today. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Amira.
Saya.
Hello. Cik Zeki
Yeah.
ada nak respond on this group? Roman Amira.
Okay. Assalamualaikum. Okay. Mira, ya. Nanti full report kalau ada masa lagi boleh upgrade kepada masukkan references tu, tak ada references. Full report.
Saya letak reference on every page dekat bawah tu.
Oh, every page? Itu tak boleh, itu bukan format yang betul. Format yang betul memang kena ada satu page khas untuk references. Letak dia punya ni lah. Nama author, nama tajuk ya.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Ulang Assalamualaikum.
Alright, thank you, Kesalam.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, next group ready.
Okay. Assalamualaikum to all panel and lecturer. Boleh dengar tak suara saya?
Dengar.
Okay, clear.
So today my group will present, my name is Rosetti Antasha. My group will present about ranking system development. Next. Okay, so for the introduction, a ranking system is one of several constituent parts of a warehouse system and can only be fully defined when all the other parameters of a warehousing operation are considered. It is totally depend on what the user requires from the operational warehouse unit. Next. So this is the problem background and problem statement. So for the problem background, the company still use manual system when storing good, but we know nowadays we can use a better system for make work more easier. Number two, the company do not have enough space. So for the problem statement, the goods in the warehouse are very large and heavy. Number two, the space to store the goods requires large space because the space narrow for the goods. Number three, user have to remember all the items they put without ranking system. Next. So this is the research objective. Number one is to facilitate picking up and placing the goods in warehouse. Number two, to this system make it easy for user to find out the goods. Number three, to improve the quality of procedure from manual system to systematic and faster.
Okay, next, my name is Nodalila. For importance of research, the importance is to make it easy for warehouse workers to use the existing system. Number two, warehouse workers can use this system by storing goods safely and easily. Number three, to make sure workers do need to remember all the items they put without ranking system. For theory, Barcode permit faster and more accurate transfer and recording of information benefiting the thread of work in process or the movement of assets more quickly and precisely. Safety can improve safety in warehouse because the group arranged neatly, keep alert to hazard and report when see, pay attention to warnings, sign and signal, and obey them. And next, convenience. Every system convenience has it can be done during normal warehouse operation how without much disruption business operation. Plus, space saving. This means
The warehouse capacity can be maximized to store as many goods as possible and can save space in the warehouse.
Okay, then Nafakar Nabita Azman. So for discussion, an efficient storage process in the warehouse is very important. It ensures that full use of all the space available in the warehouse. Also ensures stocks stay organized without compromising productivity, and it's easier for employees to find and select products. Also to make easier for warehouse workers. Next. For project limitation, this is the most popular and efficient storage for goods. This consists of a row of routes arranged to form intersecting lines for the circulation of mechanical handling equipment. Each product is accessed selectively and directly as each racking is placed in appropriate space. For example, is the limit of what the project is expected to accomplish. And the last one, proposal. Conventional racking system generally store product in warehouse with various type of loads. This is the simplest racking system, is the goods can be removed easily. Another advantage of this system is stock control. Each storage space is taken by one pallet, also maximum adaptability for any type of load in terms of weight and volume. Totally depend on what the user require from the operational warehouse using. So that's all for me.
Okay, hello, my name is Nur Shafika Irdina, and for my part is research design. So the purpose of racking design is designing or redesigning a warehouse racking layout can greatly increase the productivity and storage capacity while can reducing the cost of goods stored and picked. So every layout is unique, but the goal of every design is to achieve the greatest storage density while optimizing the flow of products. So as we discussed, we choose conventional pallet racking. So conventional pallet racking is excellent stock control and adaptable to any spare weight or size, and can be combined with manual picking shelf and easy to maintain. So the advantage for this conventional pallet racking is the most universal system for direct or single access to each pallet. And total stock control is the best advantage for this racking system and can maximum adaptability to any load types and can be combined with long span beams or manual selection of goods. Okay, next. So for the summary, and executive summary has the most racking is a material handling storage aid system designed to store. Although there are many varieties of racking, all types allow for the storage of material in horizontal row with multiple levels. Forklift trucks are usually required to place the loaded pallets onto the rack for storage. Next. So the conclusion is the system can be configured for mixed use, combining its function as a heavy racking system with manually controlled storage of goods for direct retrieval operations. In short, this is a structural design concept for large loads that can be adapted to almost any needs, no matter how specific. That's it.
Okay. Group 3. Sorry. Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera. I'm Zakaria from Royal Malaysia Custom as your examiner. Okay, my comment about your presentation actually is a good presentation. And in terms of the slides, what I can comment, maybe you can improve in the future. But the content is there. And my question is, can you explain the process flow about your racking system development and actually how the system work to ensure the warehouse work effectively? Because in your presentation you only mention about the racking system, but what the approach you want to use, the recommend to the company, you not mention.
Sorry, sir, can you repeat the questions?
Okay, my question is, in your presentation, you mentioned about the racking system development. So what is the approach, the method you want to recommend to the company? You not explain. Can you explain to me? Because I want to know.
Okay, for this racking system, we choose to use the barcode system as well. So the flow when the stock come to the warehouse, so they just have to put the barcode for each item they has placed in the racking.
See, means that the QR code is the point of the racking system development, correct?
Yeah, but
in terms of the QR code, who's developed the system? Who's the admin of the system? Have you mentioned to the company about the proposal?
oh yes,
Who's the admin of the system?
the company admin, warehouse admin.
Company itself.
Yeah.
Okay. When you propose about the racking system development, have you mentioned about how many percent the cost saving or time saving company can achieve when they change to the new system?
Yes, yes sir.
Yeah, how many percent?
So for the time saving, they they save almost 40% for the time saving, and for the spacing of the warehouse around 50%.
Okay, around 50%. And about how about the level force?
The level force, they save up to 20% since they still have to use for the forklift, right? And the one who organized the item.
Okay. Okay, I think that's all my question. Okay, and last is good presentation and good luck for you all. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
you so much, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Cik Zeti ada apa-apa komen orang punya ni? Tak ada Okay, congratulations Irina and the gang. Okay, next group. Can you prepare?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Ya, ada. Siapa tu?
Ada tak? Slide
Slide
saya
tak
ada
ada?
tak?
Belum.
Tak ada.
Ya.
Belum.
Awak grup berapa ni?
Grup 5.
Grup 5 Okay.
Okey, ada tak slide saya?
Ada.
Okey.
Okay, Fatihah minta tolong onkan video Pastikan semua ahli presentation onkan video. Kita nak tengok muka kita nak elakkan takut adik awak yang present ke, kakak awak yang present ke.
Tak. Tapi saya, macam mana saya nak tunjuk muka?
Saya nak tunjuk muka.
Sebab saya share slide.
Tekan ni video tu.
Video.
Sebelah mic tu ada video.
Okey, sekejap.
Tak apa, Fatihah suruh ahli awak yang lain lah buat. Awak tak payah.
Okey.
Sebab saya kenal suara awak tu.
Okey, terima kasih sir.
Okay, minta ahli yang lain lah.
Okey.
Afrina, tolong Afrina.
Hello, Assalamualaikum.
Okay, tolong onkan video
Hello.
Hello. Onkan video.
Kamera sir.
Kamera.
Test.
Sir nampak tak?
Nampak siapa? Muka Okay. Nampak.
Okay, can I start?
Okay, silakan.
Assalamualaikum to all the panels. So my name is Afrina Balkis binti Muhammad Halim. So our topic is the improvement of tracking system at Hasnuri Sendirian Berhad. So my teammate has a 4 team, which is me, Afrina Balkis binti Muhammad Halim. Me, Nurul Fatihah binti Haidusyah.
Fatihah tak dengar lah. Hello Fatihah.
Ya, saya.
Tak dengar.
Tak dengar?
Awak dah mula ke?
Dah.
Oh ya ke? Tak dengar apa-apa ni.
Oh, so kena ulang balik ke sir?
Tadi awak buat apa? Perkenalkan diri
Ya.
Tak apalah, buat next slide lah.
Next slide.
Okay.
Okay, this is the table of contents. First, introduction. Second, process of innovation. Third, value proposition of product. Four is result and analysis. And the last one is conclusion and recommended. Next. So the first one is the introduction. Hasnuri started in 2016 and the main building and operational is located at Jalan Niaga, Kota Tinggi, Johor, but they already moved to Iskandar Halal Park at Pasir Gudang. So the name of the Hasnuri is the combination of two people, which is Muhammad Hasnullah bin Awang and Nuriyah binti Zakaria. So they provided robes for Muslimah, which is baju kurung, blouse, palazzo, skirt, kurta and more. And each design must be wudu and nursing friendly. Next. So what is inbound logistic? Inbound logistic refers to the logistical operation of companies that operate fairly upstream, B2B. In terms of supply chain, it involves the relationship with parties that operate further upstream than the given business. So we have decided to create inbound system since the company using the manual system before this. So there are a lot of problems that this company has to face with, which is human error. So the staff was sorting the wrong size, the wrong color. This is keep repeating the same mistake. And the second one is since they have three supplier, two from KL and one from JB. So the supplier deliver the order to the warehouse daily. So they always keep the same mistake, which is the PIC, write the wrong information details about the name, design, the quantity, colors, and more. Next.
Okay, second is about process of innovation. Process of innovation, know what importance, need, advantage, and benefit can be given to other human being in producing a product. One of the first thing to consider when creating a product must to know what important needs, advantage, and benefit. System is one of the interests in doing business. With system, will make the company easy to grow and to do something through the system. It can save staff energy and their time. Okay. Second concept, development and testing. First, ideation. Second, pretest. Third, sketch the product. Fourth, aspect validation. Five, prototype. Six, market validation. Seven, additional feature. And last, product launch. Okay, feasibility analysis. Based on the feedback that I've got, we identified our product was strength, easy to use, save energy, save time, and can reduce staff error. The weakness, need to download the apps, use a space storage phone, and use internet. Opportunity, the company have to easy to grow. Okay. Product technical design, product development. System knowledge is very important in every business because system be able and easy to make company grow. There is a specialty about system inbound that label to QR code, from block chart to QR detail editing, from sizing chart to export detail to Excel. So it easy to all staff to key in all data about stock and easy to update stock. It can edit anytime by admin. So the third is value position of product impact benefit. So the first is make it easy for staff and employers.
with the assistance of this system will make it easy for all staff and employer to update stock in system. System inbound will simplify for all department in company Hasnuri, which is operation department, marketing department, sales department, management department, and financial department. Reference to check all about stock for sale to Hasnuri level. This system will reduce human error or supplier error because the system can detect the problem easily to find the stock easily. Second, the benefit is save time and energy staff. It can save time and energy to all staff in Hasnuri because no need to make a manual system which making a block chart, big label and sizing chart. Okay. The third benefit is unique and easy system. It because I was changed the 3 manual system which are block chart to QR detail in the thing, be label to QR code and sizing to Excel detail to Excel. So this step will be easy to PIC inbound person in charge to make the inbound process. Okay. Next.
Result and analysis. Based on the result and analysis in first question, in your opponent trade and trace application is relevant in a long term, which is respondent more agree that track and trace application is relevant in a long term, which is 23% is answer the question is yes, and only 7% not agree with this question. And second, does track and trace application solve company problem? 29 respondent was agree. Track and trace application solve company problem. And the last question is track and trace application is more efficient than manual. 29 respondent, 29 of 30 respondent is agree with the track and trace. The track and trace application that more efficient than a manual system we use now. Next.
Next is conclusion and recommended. Conclusion is tracking system is need general for improve overall productivity, which offer better return on investment. For holding largest job, loan within with role planning is important. Both medium performance monitoring and will increase productivity. So in future, it will play major role in our day by day in the living. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for Group 5. I'm Zakaria bin Bakar from Royal Malaysia Custom as your examiner. Assalamualaikum dan salam sejahtera. Okay, based on your presentation, I have a few questions that I want to ask to you. Okay, actually, you propose about the system inbound, correct? Yeah,
yes,
your proposal is about system inbound. So
yes.
How many percent improvement before this and after you propose the system? And what is the impact to the company?
75 until 80% improve this system.
Okay, 75 until 70 to 80% improvement. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, who's the admin of the system?
What sir?
Actually, who's the admin of the system?
uh, PIC IMBA or admin in operation data.
Okay. Okay. Another question? From your result analysis, have you mentioned about the trace and track relevant in the future for the long run? But from the data, have you mentioned 70% is agree and the rest 30% is not agree, correct? Refer to your
Yes,
slide. Can you explain why 30% is not agree with the new system?
Because they cannot adapt with the new system and take a long time to learn the new system.
I see. So that's the reason the 30% not agree with the system.
Yes.
Okay. And from your system, how the system update the stock?
The system based on QR code scanner when the stock arrive. Then with a QR code scan, their data just through to the admin warehouse.
Okay. My last question. Through the inbound system, for the stock availability, have you mentioned about the rated? For example, maybe for the one design, normally we have demand from the market. So when you check to this in the stock system, your inbound system, maybe you only have the balance in the system 5 pieces. So how you recognize the issues? Maybe you have some rated that you have mentioned to the company when the stock 50 pieces, you have them have something the alert to the system.
That in design, there was a PIC was take the number of the stock by design when the stock less in the data, person in charge who handle the design keep update the new numbers to the new numbers, and then they are sent to the admin data to fill in the stock total of stock.
Okay. Okay. I think that's all my comments. And overall, it's a good presentation. And your slide, maybe you mentioned about the Asnuri, it's a passion. So it's a lot very fashionable. And in terms of the teamwork, it's very good teamwork. And your slide and your presentation is sequence. So it's very good. And good luck for you all. Okay, assalamualaikum.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, kita ambil kita take 5 dulu boleh?
Boleh.
Boleh, boleh.
Boleh.
Okey, baik.
Azamuddin sila paparkan slide dulu lah.
Boleh.
Okey.
Group group 11 tak masuk slide lagi. Sekiranya ada ahli group 11 kat dalam ni, moga boleh upload slide ya. Terima kasih.
Ya, Zamuddin, boleh ready? Let's group please, let's group.
Hello.
No.
Nampak tak?
Hello.
Nampak tak slide dia?
Slide tak masuk lagi tu. Slide tak ada.
Slide group Hasnuri ni nak kena dan apa keluarkan dulu.
Oh ya.
Ha.
Boleh nampak tak? Tak boleh lagi.
Tak ada lagi. We slide.
Yang previous presenter ni kena stop sharing screen dulu.
Oh ya. Siapa yang ni?
Mana grup Hasnuri ni?
Nurul Fatihah. Nurul Fatihah.
Fatihah, are you there? Fatihah. Oh, Fatihah. Okay.
Okay dah.
Okay dah. Saya bukan.
Tak, kita nak suruh stop stop sharing slide tadi. Okay, thank you.
Boleh nampak?
Nampak.
Nampak. Besarkan.
Nampak.
Slideshow.
Slideshow. Okay, you can start already, okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum and good morning to the lecturers and our panel. Tuan Zakaria bin Bakar, a representative from the Royal Malaysian Custom Department. My name is Azamuddin Helmi bin Chenoisam and my group members.
My name is Farhani.
My name is Nur Farah Wahida binti Muhammad Noor.
My name is Rosmani Zamin Rosman.
My name is Nur Shazlin Aulia.
And what we want to present today is about our study entitled Industry Needs on Appropriate Communication Skills among PMJB Logistic WBS students, which the main purpose of the study is to troubleshoot and improve matters related to communication among WBL Logistic students. Without wasting time, I invite my teammate to continue with the first chapter.
My name is Shanice Farhani. I will present about kejap saya nak buka table, kita buka table. Mesti tak boleh lah. My name is Shanice Farhani. Today I will present about chapter 1. Communication is sharing of information between two or more individuals in achieving a common understanding. Every employee has to communicate each other to achieve the goal of organization. So I will ask Farah to talk about problem statement.
So I will continue about problem statement. Many researchers have interested on human behavior in organization, but they keep back the element of communication as one of the important aspects of an organization. They think that communication does not matter even the success of an organization depend on good communication. So the problem statement is how far communication on organization can affect on job satisfaction. And the second is what is the effective from the communication to spread the information accurately and quickly.
Next, we go to research objective and research question. For research objective, first to identify communication skills used in organization by WBS students. Thus, we can find out some of the shortcomings gained from WBS students about the importance of communication skill. Next, to investigate WBS students' awareness of using appropriate communication skill in organization so that the student can know how to use formal language properly when communicating. Number 3 is to improve communication skill among WBS students in organization. From that, WBS students are able to increase high confidence in communicating in public. About research question, number 1 is which communication skill that should be mastered by the student. For example, the correct pronunciation and clear presentation. Number 2 is what are the WBS students' awareness of using appropriate communication skill in organization. So that the people will understand the way we present some information to them. Number 3, is what are the ways to improve communication skill among the students in the organization. For example, attending any classes about communication skill. So I will pass to Rose to present about chapter 2.
Okay, next, I will continue for chapter 2. So communication is the process of processing information through the and feeling that occur between one individual or other. It is produced in the form of speech, writing, and language in the organizational management process. Communication acts as a social bond within the organization. Whether the communicate will affect the work or coordination and organizational objectives. There are two types of communication. First, verbal and non-verbal. Verbal communication is the basis of interaction with each other. Oral communication is through speech and language. For example,
Sorry, I cannot hear your voice.
Rose, awak mute.
okay. Start semula. Okay, next I will continue for chapter 2. Communication is the process of processing information through and feeling that occur between one individual or others. It is produced in the form of speech, writing, and language in the organizational management process. Communication acts as a social bond within the organization. Failure to communicate will affect towards coordination and organizational objectives. Okay, there are two types of communication. First, verbal and non-verbal. Verbal communication is the basis of interaction with each other. Oral communication is through speech and language. For example, people converse ideas that are different from others. They will do various ways such as asking, telling stories, debating, commenting, or so on. Other than verbal communication, there are also non-verbal communication, where the communication happens without spoken by word. For example, a person will make an angry facial expression without uttering words. Okay, next, the purpose of communication is to inform, to express feeling, to imagine, to influence, and to meet social expectations. Is of this purpose of reflects in a form of communication. Indirectly, it will change others' attitude, behavior, and society through the information sent. Next, the effective communication has several features: understanding, fun, influence on attitude, improving relationship with other people, and acting to be taken after information delivered to others. Okay, next, there are some method and technique to increase effectiveness of communication, which are firstly, within companies or any organization, communication between manager and workers can be done effectively when both sides will open and available during communication process without any gap. Secondly, communication also can happen without happen through asking, especially during interview seasons. And next, the effective communication can be done by group discussion to discuss certain topic to get the best result. Okay, next I will pass with Shazlin.
Okay, so I will be explain the next point of chapter 2, organization. The meaning of the organization is a social unit consisting of human beings who work together and depend of each other to achieve individual, a group, and organization together. Means like there are few factors. Mostly the main factor is the relationship. Means the relationship between the workers and the boss. If they have a good relationship between them, so it will allow people to work well and achieve the goal. So in this, there are three characteristics of organization. The first is division of work. Division of work is we divide of something into the smaller parts like object, process, and work. The purpose to divide is the only way to understand something based on such criteria like quantity and quality. So for the next point is proper system of working in all organization. I believe every company they must create one system to use for the worker follow their instruction. The purpose of to create the system is to ensure that each department is handled systemically by other specific department. So for the next point is mutually agreed purpose. Mutually agreed purpose is it relate to the teamwork. Means like every discussion and decision that you make, you must reach a consensus. So for the conclusion in the chapter 2, we can see and we can hear that communication is really important in the organization, especially for the student like me. So it's important to student to keep learning about communication, because it's not only give the benefit for the company, but it also give the benefit for our future. That's for the chapter 2. So for the next chapter, I will pass to the next member.
Azam open mic.
Okay, sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, turning our attention now to chapter 3. This chapter will explain what is the method used to achieve studies objective that had been outlined. Let me elaborate more. For the research design, we are selecting the questionnaire survey method over the interview, as we are in the period of movement control order due to COVID-19 pandemic. So this method was chosen to ensure the safety of our group members and respondents, and is easy to distribute the survey form to respondents. By using this way, we also can easily analyze the survey findings. And for population and sample, we are selecting 50 respondents from PMJB WBS student in which study in logistics as our sampling. And the reason why we are choosing them because they are related in logistic field and interact with many parties which involved in logistic process. So the data that we obtain is more accurate and actual data. So for the research instrument, we are selecting the questionnaire method because it is the most suitable for this research. The type of question is multiple choice question, and the question is prepared based on the objective of the study. All of the question is divided into 3 main part, which is respondent awareness, communication form that commonly used in workplace, and about what student can learn from their WBL in terms of communication. So that's from my part. I will pass to Farah Wahida. Farah, turn on your mic.
Sorry. Okay, so I will continue about research procedure. So the first one is research area. Researchers choose logistic companies in JB area as most as PMJB students continue their internship in logistic company. Okay, the second one is formulating research aim, objective, and research question or developing hypothesis. This purpose is to determine the industrial need of communication skill among PMJB students and to ensure the awareness of PMJB students about using appropriate communication skill in logistic industry. The third one is selecting method data of collection. Method of data collection selected refer to the method that we use in 3.1, which is questionnaire survey method. This method is obtain result and give high accuracy to the data needed. The fourth one is data analysis. Quantitative data need to face several steps before they can be analyzed. It is because the researcher need the high quality of data to avoid any mistake in conducting statistics. Okay, the last one is completing the research. After getting the result from the respondent, the data will be analyzed and the statistic will be created based in the analyzed data result. Okay, so I continue with data analysis procedure. Data analysis is how researchers do the research. There are some different methods of the analysis, which is data validation, data editing, and data coding. Okay, data validation. The purpose of data validation to find out whether the data collection was done any bias. Data editing to make sure that there are no such error. The research conduct basic data check and edit the raw research data to identify and clear out data points. And the last is data coding. Refer to grouping and assigning value to responses from the survey. So the improvement, we only can conclude the improvement after we explain about data analysis in next chapter, chapter 4.
So next we move on to chapter 4, which will explain the relevant finding from our study. To get the finding for this study, the data gained were analyzed, interpreted, and reported. This chapter discusses on the analysis of the data gathered from questionnaire from WPL student. So for the first part of the data, I will pass to Shazlin to explain.
Okay, before I explain about the bar chart, I will explain about the number of each bar chart. Start from number 1. Number 1 we state as strongly disagree. Number 2 we state disagree. Number 3 indecisive. Number 4 agree, and number 5 is strongly agree. So for the first question, for the first research that we ask is, it is very important for each individual to practice communication skill. If you look at the bar chart, we can see that 30 respondents out of 50 respondents who vote for strongly agree. Means that they know that communication is really important for them to use. It's not only used for daily life, but it also to use in while they're doing the WPL. So for the next bar chart, is the research about it. I have a good communication skill. So you can see that the highest respondent who vote is actually for agree. So means like maybe it's not that high for strongly agree, but for the person who vote for agree, maybe they have the basic skill. Maybe not that fluent, but they can ask and they can communicate with their workers. So the third bar chart is, the question is, I need to attend communication development class or program to improve my communication skill. If you look at the bar chart, you can see the highest respondent vote is for the strongly agree. It's because they know that if they want to improve their communication skill, they need to go to class, attend the class. So for the others who the vote for strongly disagree, they may have, maybe some of them, maybe they already have their basic skills, so they think maybe they don't need to enter the class, or maybe some of them they think they learn the different way to the communication, maybe practice with their family or friend. So for the fourth question, the next question is, in your opinion, it is a good relationship between employer and supervisor will make easier to communicate in case of problem. So as you can see at the bar chart, we can see that 26% vote for strongly agree. It's the highest lah. It's more like half lah. So we can see that what I say in the chapter 2 before, we can see the relationship is very important. It's because it's not only to communicate with other people, but it also can make the workers
work properly. So for the next bar chart, I will pass to Azam.
Azam, open mic.
Sorry. For the next part in our survey form, it was named communication form used to spread information quickly and accurately in your company. So for the first form of communication is by using WhatsApp or Telegram. So as we can see at the table at the bar chart, WhatsApp and Telegram as a communication form used to spread information in company. 38% respondents strongly agree that WhatsApp and Telegram can spread information quickly and accurately. Basically, those who strongly agree usually need to deal with people such as driver, vendor, and agent who are only using smartphone as their communication tools. And then this was followed by agree with 11 of the respondents, which makes 22% from the population. Respondents who vote for indecisive is slightly less than agree, which 20% of the respondent. Those who disagree that WhatsApp and Telegram as a communication form used in workplace is 14% and followed by 6% strongly disagree. They both normally respondent who working in environment that doesn't need external communication to done their job, such as operator and the lower level of work. So for the next form of it was named, so based on the bar chart, more than half of the respondent is strongly agree that call is the communication form that spread information quickly and accurately, with 66% of the respondents. Those who are agree with call might be working in customer service department, which they need to answer customer inquiries through phone call. The percentage for agree is only little, which 2%. Respondents who agree using call method only for urgent matter and phone call is not their primary communication form. For indecisive, the percentage is slightly higher than agree with 4% of respondents. After that, percentage for those who are disagree is increased 4% from indecisive, which make it 8%. For strongly disagree, the bar chart shows that it is slightly higher than disagree with 20% of respondents, which equal to 10 number of students. Those who are strongly disagree might be working using email as their primary communication tools, or task that doesn't need them to communicate through phone call. So for the third communication form, it is email. So for as you can see at the screen, the bar chart shows the summary for email as effective communication form in workplace. It is stated the highest percentage for agree, which is 34%, followed by strongly disagree with 30% of the respondent. Those who use email usually working in office and deal with external parties and disagree, maybe not involved in those tasks. The percentage for disagree is 14%, which is slightly higher than strongly agree with 12% of the respondent. The least percentage shown for indecisive with 10% of respondents. So for the last form of communication, it is meeting. In the bar chart shows that most of the respondents agree with meeting as an effective communication form to spread information in workplace, with 36% of the respondents followed by strongly disagree. with 15 number of students, which equal to 30%, first member of the major level need to know what is happening in their company from the lower until the executive level. So meeting is one of the platform where employee and employer can communicate each other to solve their problems. So different for the respondent who are strongly disagree. Then in interbranch and which is at the headquarters, the face-to-face is the form of communication. So for the third part in our questionnaire, I will pass to Shaslin.
So for the next form is about communication skill. For the first question is, do you think you have to access to good learning and development opportunity while doing WPL? If you look at the bar chart, we can see the 21 respondents who actually vote for strongly agree. So that means while they doing the WPL, they get a lot of opportunity, benefit, not just only in communication skill, but maybe another thing. So I think WPL really give a lot of benefit to students. So for the next form is my job is require me to communicate with excellent communication skill. So if you look at the bar chart, we can see that mostly respondent vote for agree. So while they're doing the WPL, it means that their work that it really relate to their work, meaning that it's really relate to their communication skill. Means like the work that they do is really give a lot of improvement to them to communicate with their workers. So for the next form, the last form is, did your communication skill improve by doing WPL? So as you can see at the bar chart, 21 respondents who actually vote for strongly agree, which is half of the respondents agree that their communication skill is a lot of improved while they are doing the WPL. So it means like WPL really get a lot of benefit and get a lot of opportunity to students. As for me to improve my communication. Maybe for another respondent who vote for disagree and strongly disagree, maybe their work more to physical. So yeah, that's all for chapter 4, and I will pass to the next member for chapter 5.
Chapter 5, turn on your mic.
Farah, buka mic.
Sorry. Okay. For chapter 5, we will discuss about the result of the study. Number 2 is discuss about the finding of the study and give recommendation, share opinion, and give conclusion. In this project, there are some problems faced by researcher to complete this project, which is time constraints. This is because most of the WBS students take it easy to answer the questionnaire form that has been given, causing the researcher to be late to complete the report, which should have been sent to the project supervisor on time. For recommendation, everyone needs to know how important it is to have communication skill, especially in English. There are various ways to raise awareness in the importance of communication, because with it, everyone will learn more about communication skills from various perspectives. I will pass for Farah to talk about conclusion and summary.
Okay, so we can conclude that communication is very important to all students, workers, and communication is also closely related in logistic industry. Therefore, communication is important for students to increase their confidence and maintain in good manner. Communication can assist industry in develop in interest and need in future. Three important elements in communication skill, which is term of verbal, listening, and speaking. Good communication between student and industry will get a positive impact to each other. So the summary of this chapter, students need to have a good communication skill because not important to logistic industry only, but communication skill is very important to all industry and daily life. So many opportunities are way in presenting about how important communication skills are, such as do more program or classes that more toward to communication skill to make improvement and development. Students should aware and find way to improve themselves as they will need in a logistic field. So that's all from us. So any question?
Okay, Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera. Thank you for your presentation from group 9 related on industry needs appropriate communication skill among work-based learning. Okay, based on your presentation, what I can comment is a very good presentation, and all the information you given is accurate, is a sequence with the slide, and it's good teamwork during the presentation and the slide. Okay, and one question I want to ask. Have you mentioned about the communication form to spread the information quickly? I mentioned about the WhatsApp. WhatsApp and the Telegram is the priority from the findings. So how from your opinion, how we can control the WhatsApp communications, because through the WhatsApp maybe it's hard for company or for us to control the private and confidential information to for the any risk about the misuse of the information. Can you comment?
Azam, mic please.
Okay, sorry. Thank you for your question. So as for WhatsApp and Telegram, actually there is, as you mentioned earlier, that WhatsApp and Telegram is the what we call the information can be spread without our control, beyond our control. I mean without our control. So if it is something related to the company or customer privacy or any confidential information, I think in my opinion, it must be sent through the group, WhatsApp group or Telegram group, which is can be seen by all the staff and the top level of management. So the information is been filtered before we can spread to the third parties. So that from my opinion.
So means that the using the WhatsApp still same using the WhatsApp medium, but the specific for the specific groups.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm repeat my question. So how we can control the issues of the misuse of the information?
control the misuse of information.
Yes, the risk of misuse.
There is um for the most confidential and private information, I think we or everyone shouldn't use WhatsApp as their media to share the information. They might be used the other method which is safer and think most confidential.
Okay.
Can I add more?
Yeah, please.
Okay. For my experience, company and third party or customer use email to send their private information. Then they communicate to WhatsApp only to ask about the ETA or the date to change macam nak tukar port ke, macam like just
not critical information.
Not their privacy lah.
It's more related on the operational matters, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. One more question about the from the data. WhatsApp shows 60% of the respondents, and the email shows 12% of the respondents. Means that they more prefer to the WhatsApp for the communications. But through the email, I think the official information we can spread, correct? So, do you agree with the findings?
We actually agree because our student from PMJB is not all is being put
in operation.
In operation field. They are separate based on the vacancy in WBL place.
Okay. Another question about the meetings. Only 8% say the communication through the meeting is very important. But at the workplace, actually meeting is very important because all the matters, all the point, all the issues will be minuted in our meeting minutes. Correct. So can you explain about the 88%? Why most of the respondents not agree with the meetings?
I answer this question. Like Azam said, not all student WBL is depart on operation or important departments. So some of WBL student is depart with only assist. So I think they macam ni nak dapatkan information tu daripada dia supervisor.
From their superior.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, only the superior who join the meeting, not the student.
Yep, itu yang saya nak cakap.
Okay. My last question. From the finding, my job from the question, my job required the excellent communication skill. They achieve the finding is 40%, 14%. But from your conclusions and your summary, the communication skill is very important. So why they have a different statement about these matters?
Sorry, can you repeat again the question?
The question is refer to my job required excellent communication skill. When I refer to your slide, they show the figures from the respondent is 14%. Okay, but from your summary, you have mentioned actually the communication skill is very important. Means that the communication is a main tool of the method how we deliver the message, deliver the information. Why? So from the finding, why they have a different statement from the 14% and the summary? Refer to your questionnaire, your data analysis. Table, the last table. You can refer to your go to the slide, maybe. Okay, this one. My job required to me communication with the excellent communication skill, but for the strongly agree, 7 respondent respond 14%, only 14%. Why not the 32% totally agree? But at the summary, you mentioned communication skill is a very important. Why they have a different statement? Yeah.
Azam, Mike.
So actually for the summary part, we actually summarize from the strongly agree and indecisive and above and below. We doesn't take it as the things that we need to improve. So as for total who give the positive feedback is 32% and 14%. We total and then we compare to the disagree and strongly disagree, which the finding is more than the negative feedback. So that we conclude the communication is the most important part in logistics and in workplace.
Okay, very good answer. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, sir, for your time.
Yeah, very good presentations and very good teamwork.
Sir.
Okay, thank you. Good luck for you all. Okay, welcome to the next phase.
Thank you, sir.
Assalamualaikum.